What's up, Colthor? Alright guys, I'm just gonna go grab a drink quick. I'll be right back. And then I'll start my time. So much noise. So much noise. Alright. Yeah. Colthor's name's too long. Hey Roy, thanks for the host, buddy. How are you doing, Real? Oh man, every time. McCurdy, Colthor, thank you so much for the host, guys. I say something out loud, and you guys are just like, bam! Instantaneously. Colthor, how do you still have 3 viewers? What are you doing that you have 3 viewers? Why don't you have enough money? Oh, these boat battles, though. I know I probably still have his stream open on my phone. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch Yogurt out. And probably this Birdman. Yeah, switching him out. I want to see what his stats look like when he levels before I potentially think about switching him out. Alright, are they going to go after my mages or something? What are they doing? Why aren't they attacking when they can? I gotta be careful though, there's a lot of flyers. Didn't look like he evaded it. I've heard pretty bad things about that so far, but I'm still interested in giving it a shot. Yeah, I don't think it should have been a $50 game. You got this yogurt. Oh, God. So this thing down here needs to die. I don't really want to move that any further forward for now. I forgot I switched his weapon. I'm thinking about using her more than I am Ken, but that's only because, as of late, her level ups have just been so much better than Ken's. She's got way higher stats in every regard. She's got more attacks, she has more defense, she has more HP. Well, I wanted to use Ken because he seemed like a good magic tank with his HP, but he becomes less significant. Like I said, the game, it almost seems like the game kind of like wants you to use those characters, but as soon as you get another character, switch it out, because there's a better version. But it's not necessarily that it's a better version, it's that they're meant to have different stats. But it all comes down to what your levels are, your level ups are, like what stats you gain on your level ups. They all are supposed to have the same stats by the end, but... it doesn't really help with going through the game. Oh, come on. You haven't hit a damn thing, Diane. Yogurt! Smash! Yeah! Yeah! 1 damage. This should do 8 damage, I hope. Like I said, it almost seems like the secondary version of all classes outscale the primary version. And I feel like that's partially because I think that's partially because of the ability to grind in this game. That's their method of compensating for it. It might not be true, but based on what I've experienced so far, it definitely feels true. And maybe you would notice otherwise after multiple playthroughs of the game. They might not outscale in the sense of max level when everyone's at like their max stats, but oh man, there's a lot of enemies. Shit, I keep forgetting. I switched their weapons. Right, well that's the thing, like I said, and because of that, it kind of, for me at the very least, influences what characters I want to use, purely based on level ups that I've gotten, whether they're RNG based or not. We're gonna keep you up here for now. Hey, Zoe. No! No! Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Let my other mage go. Thank you. No. Yeah, it's purely based on how my character's leveled up. Like, for instance, I was using Luke, but Gort just outclassed him damage-wise the entire time. Hans was completely outclassed by Diane early based on the damage that she could do. And her level ups. She was just gaining more stats on level ups. But I feel at the end of the game, all the characters are obviously viable, and they've got specific things that they're geared towards. It's just hard to somewhat experience that because of how sporadic the leveling system is. No! Yeah, I definitely don't want to intentionally grind it all in this game. If I get to the point where I need to, then I will, but until then, we will not do it. Like, I want this guy to work, but after his promotion so far, his level ups have been... well, he's only leveled up once, but his level up was crap. In comparison to my other flying unit, there's just no comparison. I'd like to heal Tao, but we'll just heal Grayson for now, since he's asleep, and they're probably gonna all try and attack him. And just enjoy trying to make this last as long as possible. I feel like that's one thing I'm a bit worried about, is that people are going to feel I'm trying to rush their favorite games. But honestly, I'm just trying to experience them the way that I normally experience games. It might not quite be at the pace people want, but it's just how I would normally go through it. I mean, you guys have seen me go through challenge runs and play stuff casually in the past and stuff like that. This is no different than anything else. Oh, at least he woke up. We're gonna put her in the front line. We're just gonna use Freeze 1 since I haven't seen this animation in a while. Ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. To be completely honest with you, doing the Final Fantasy challenges really changed my perspective of what I like about Final Fantasy games. Like, I might have used to been able to argue that I liked more battle mechanics and stuff like that, and some more than others, but after replaying them and doing the challenge versions of them and stuff like that, I'm way more interested to see the mechanics of other games than anything else. Alright, let's see if she gets a beast mode level up, guys. Attack by 2, that's already good. Speed 3. Hit points by 6. Like, why would I not want to use her over, like, if I had to choose between her and Ken, which I don't, I could just use both, but she's just doing everything Ken does, but better. I mean, can you deny that? Like, these level ups have made her a crap ton stronger than Ken. Smash! Descendant of the Sacred Dragons. Oh man, there be Durgans now! I like how you can be in the bed at the start, but you can't get back into bed. Cause reasons. What if I want to go over there to that set of steps? A baby dragon! I need the dragon on my team! Please, please tell me this game has dragons. Please tell me this game has dragons as party members. If this game has dragons as party members, it's a very good game. It's a very good game. Maybe I don't quite want to go here yet. This seems like the correct way to go, so go like see if there's items we can buy and stuff like that. Yeah, it'd definitely go higher up if you could have dragons. The thing that I'm worried about the Daisuke games is that I remember, I've only played one, but I remember it being like really, really, really long. Holy shit. need this. We will give our flying buddy a little bit longer to prove himself. Does this actually, like, increase the magic damage at all? And it's not really worth having. Well, now I see where having money is important, and losing all the money that I did earlier is a problem. Jeez. Alright, let's sell some stuff. I see. Yeah, I remember the cutscenes being funny. Ooh. What is that? ASKT. Assassin Knight, maybe? Now, with him, the question becomes, do I want to leave him at range with the power spear, or do I want to get the other spear for him? Hello! Alright. Let's get another one of these. For her. Yeah, why not? We're gonna be using the mages anyway. Maybe I'll run out of mana. At least they can physically attack. It is a pretty damn cute emote. Did I equip this? Yes. I forget, does changing your equipment take your turn? Alright, we'll buy him one then. Just because it's such a decent increase in damage. And I feel like I'm gonna use him going forward. Having a flying knight that can attack range is pretty good. And he's been getting some decent attack level ups as well. We'll start you out with this equip. Alright. Alright. I'm very curious as to like what he would do if he leveled up and got promoted. Yeah, I've had a few people tell me that Domingo's strong. Kinda makes me not want to use him if he's that strong. But he's already promoted? I thought it said that he was a knight. Oh shit. I forgot to start my timer. Well, I'm gonna have to add 30 minutes later on. That won't be too big of a deal. Well, I failed more than anybody. I mean, I knew to start it, but didn't because I went to go get a drink. Reset. don't think I'm gonna go that far. A holy staff. Maybe he can equip it when he's promoted, but he can't equip it right now. Oh, it's definitely nerd. You were right the first time. I wanted a dragon! They had me thinking I'd get a dragon, guys, and now I'm sad. So what makes this kid think that if he's capable of moving those rocks that adults would not be able to? Flyer units down here somewhere? Really? Other units are gonna show up then. We're like gonna get into the woods and a whole bunch of enemies are gonna spawn or something. level up though. Fine. If I can only attack one, then I will. Yes! Freeze level 3! No, you know what? Go up here, so you're not taking up space. She gains so much defense. Like, some of these level ups are crazy for me. Like, when they're promoted and leveling up in comparison to what they were leveling up like before. You know what? Well, I do want to level you. I want to see if you can catch up to May. One attack, one defense, 1 HP. Man, Ken. I don't know, man. You're becoming pretty lackluster. Oh, joy. Now we get the whole moving through bad terrain taking forever. My favorite thing about this game so far. Yeah, she's got a lot of defense. She's got some higher defense, and it's weird that she's getting so much defense to me because she's a mage, but I guess it's how she's supposed to be. Our turns are taking forever because this game wants to do something. I can't think of words. I honestly don't know what I want to say. It's so tempting to just like shove him in there and be like, go! Because you're there! And everyone else is gonna take 20 turns to get there. Why is this a thing? I'm already in the town. Oh, it didn't work. Someday we'll get over there. I knew it! I knew it. Yeah? You think that you got me, game? You think you caught me off guard, game? Nope. Sorry to say. Saw it coming. I had a thought that that might be the case, but even still, getting my main character over there is going to take a while yet. Yeah, Nikurti said something about that, like the Blaze Axe, and it's got the potential for breaking, and then you'd have to repair it, because if you don't, it's gone for good. And I have 2 of them. Yeah, I'm not sure what triggered them. I have no idea what triggered them. Well, golems have high defense. Do they do a lot of damage is the question now. Yeah, we got decent movement in this terrain. Okay. Ah, rip. That was a low blow. Whoa, he used 20 mana for that? I need you guys to take out... He's got a cannon. She's only gonna get 2 movements, and she's only gonna get 2 movements. Hey, my humor's good. No, Grayson, you should have attacked again. That was a really good level up. Shit. Do I use level 3? No. We'll just use level 2. No! Volveroy's our boy is dead. Uh-oh. Ow! That hurt. Really bad. Okay, yeah, just go ahead. Go after Grayson. It's all right. Bird person, no! I just imagine Gort is like, you know, he looks so much like Link that you just gotta give him the sound effects. I'm ready to do 1 damage. So before he casted an ability for 20, that time he cast ability for 10, so that priest is basically useless. Alright. My lack of facial expression? I had to have it. Facial expression while I made it. Right. Hit the worm! With your arrows of doom! Yes. I mean, why does he shoot out arrows? No! He did. He did. Oh, a ripple of our magic. Alright. That wasn't bad. More magic, the better. I like how he does like a ballerina spin every time. That's totally Link. How can you not think that's Link? That's him charging up his shot. Or, you know, charging up his spin attack. Pirouette? Is that what it's called? Pirouette or something like that? I can't pronounce it. Blah blah. Why am I even bothering taking my mages over? They've got no mana. This fight took 10 times longer than it should've. Because we can't walk in the mountains. Because they're too high. Gort smash! I don't care if you die, Xylo. You're getting as much damage on this guy as possible. Attack twice! Aww. I have this feeling that Xylo is just gonna become... What can you heal with? Wow. He had exactly enough MP to be an asshole. Like, exactly enough MP. Oh no. Huh. You think you do damage to May? Silly magician. Cool, that thing has like decent armor. Goodbye. I like how the enemy was already dead, but the attack animation just kept going on. Alright. Why would I want to use that for that? Why would I not just want to attack with it? Aww. Well, that's not a very good reason. I know why you would use it. It's extra magic damage on a character that normally couldn't have magic, and it doesn't cast or cost any MP. I was just joking! I was trying to poke fun at Kolthor for being sad about me not using it. Well, it sounds like there's about to be a battle. Inside a circus, no less. I like how now all of a sudden I'm constantly getting sword upgrades, whereas before you get none. Excuse me. We'll give it to you. La-da-da-da. Halberd? Isn't a halberd like a type of like axe spear? Let's see if you can equip it. Alright. Definitely just a spear in this game. So is it a lance in this case? Where's the priest at? There's only one building I haven't checked, and I feel like it's gonna start a battle. I could be wrong though. Well, at least this time they didn't die by getting hit by like an Omega Cannon, like they did last time. Laser eye thingamajig. Never ask anything different! Okay. 2 heroes. I can't leave. Game expected me to put someone else in my party or something like that. Oh, I just didn't go down there. I thought I went down those steps. I'm an idiot. Durgan! We get a dragon! We got dragon now! I like how this guy's giving me opportunity to go back to my headquarters. Why, thank you, buddy. Let's be honest, BGG, you've been kicking the crap out of, Breath of the Wild, huh? With your free time. I'm sure I would be, if I had it. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this guy. No. We got a Durgan in our party right now. Oh, congrats. Oh, I should have fucking saved it. Whoa, golems. What are you up to, BGG? How you doing, man? Oh, this guy's actually gonna attack? Let's check everywhere. Now, can you actually get that chest again? Like, do these chests have new items? Oh, hey, look. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, here's fine. how these guys are like, nope. Okay, you guys can stay there if you want. Sometimes I feel like the AI in this game is very silly. Oh, you're not quite in range. Oh well. Durgan! Oh, you can barely move, Durgan. You have magic? No. Stay. Why aren't they attacking? Now those guys are staying up there. I like it. It's a really solid tactics game. I have a few problems with it, but most of that is that's because of how old it is, and you know, stuff that wasn't thoroughly done until later tactics games. I hate everything. I don't hate everything. Not knowing when your characters are gonna move kind of forces your hand strategically. I mean, if you want to be effective, it's kind of like always let your main character kind of sit back unless he's OP at the time, and then just let the rest of your party do stuff. And then when it's safe for him, go in, have him do solid damage, and either have a whole bunch of healing items or a healer right behind him. Blanketed by a thick fog. What's that do? Fine, whatever. I'll help up here so she can at least get some experience. Hopefully. But there's a wide range of classes. There's a whole bunch of different characters. Not just human characters and things like that. There's a lot of really cool aspects about this game. It's just the type of game that, if it was made a couple years later, would have been all the more impressive. Is anyone even taking damage yet in my party? Durgan, you can help? What's up, man? Oh, good thing Muddle ended. Wasn't sure what I would do with myself. This is a really good game, BGG. Very solid tactics game. This game's for Genesis. And you can get a Steam copy of this game. Maybe I'll gift it to you, BGG. He is so strong. No! No! Why'd you have to miss? I can't heal you from this far away. Sorry to say. Durgan's almost there to do damage, guys. Durgan's gonna help in this fight. Yeah, even though she's probably dead after this, whatever. Yeah, I might give him the mobility ring. I didn't think about it before. Stay here for now. Hey, Kane's not supposed to use double swords. He's got like a lightsaber going on there. What the hell? I know you're gonna kill my mage, so might as well just keep him in your face to do 1 damage. Because, you know, 1 damage. Oh, really? You're going after my bowman? Bye, buddy! That was like instant death. Like, nothing happened. He just died instantly. No. Not permadeath. Oh, Durgan, why? I don't even know why I have you up here. Did anyone die during my Suikoden battles? Once, and then I realized that it was a thing that could possibly happen. I reset, and never again after that. Bye, Kane. That's what you get for not being a Dragoon. He masked your face to control you? Well, guys, now we know that robbers aren't really robbers. That the second they mask their face, they get taken over. Yeah, I mean, Lunatic in the Fates games was pretty ridiculous, but everyone complained that I just cheesed everything, so... Even though I thought that a lot of my stuff was really clever for what I was limited to, because I could have restarted the game and I could have done better and got more experience on other characters and stuff, but I didn't do that. So I figured out a method around it, but everyone was like, yeah. Hey, I'm going back. I just need to save the game first. It's actually less now. In fact, hold on. It will go up the more, though. Something's going on with my mouse. You know what? The numbers actually... I've been going through it slowly and getting rid of some things and clearing some things. The number is down to... Number is down to 738. Now, granted, the number's also going to go up as new games come out and stuff like that. And also as we find stuff I'm not sure of. But for now, yep, it's a lot of games. Okay, you dealt with him real good. That's stupidly insane. That's one way of looking at it. I prefer to look at it as something that will be a fun experience. I feel like, honestly, it's a huge part of what this stream has already been, playing RPGs and stuff like that. It's always been my goal to play a lot of the backlog games that I have. I mainly only play JRPGs on this stream, other than when we do some random games on Sundays and stuff like that. So rather than me constantly replaying the same ones I do over and over again, especially since I don't speedrun them, why not take on new stuff and find different stuff that I like? And why not let you guys pick? It's gonna take an incredibly long time. I'm not gonna finish it quickly, but it'll be fun, it'll be stressful. It'll have its good moments and its low moments, but we're all gonna experience it together. And the thing about it is having a chat here to experience, like, the bad games. Like, we've been fortunate so far. We played Suikoden, now we're playing Shining Force. I mean, eventually we're gonna get a really bad game. So, we have to prepare for that. But we've been really lucky at the start here. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. It's those people that love those games that are going to come into chat and stuff like that, and they're going to enjoy the game. So the only problem that I've found with people that, like, enjoy games that are inherently have flaws is that they overcompensate for their flaws. They act like those aren't actually flaws, or they try to find excuses as to why those aren't flaws, or why they like it and things like that. Before, they're all speaking from the experience of playing the game and experiencing the game. It's south of here? There wasn't anything down there. Or are you telling me that they're just gonna force me to fight another battle in this area out here? They better not force me. Like, for instance, in your Final Fantasy 13 chat, BGG. No! I don't want to fight on this map again! I feel like anytime someone says something that could be potentially negative about Final Fantasy 13 for people that love it, they're just like, no, that's not right. I need to explain to you exactly what needs to be experienced in this game. You better experience it this way. But when it comes down to it, most people aren't willing to admit that when they played it, the first time, the game was linear. It didn't make any sense. And it left you wanting more constantly. And that was like, maybe the highlight of it was that it left you wanting more, so you kind of just kept playing because of that reason. But people aren't willing to admit those flaws. And the mechanics of the game are terrible. The battle mechanics, I'm sorry, when you break it down to the bare bones of the mechanics and how the AI works and that you're forced to use AI, it's terrible. But it's still a pretty solid game. It really is. It did a lot of things new for the first time. It had incredibly beautiful graphics, incredible music, and it took a lot of leaps. It's just all of them didn't work. I'm not bashing it. I'm saying that I don't think it's nearly as bad as people say. And I feel like some people could really enjoy it. What I'm saying is that what I found with the Final Fantasy 13 community is either people hate it beyond belief, or they love it so much that they completely overlook bad aspects about it and are not willing to admit that there are bad aspects. And as soon as you try to, like, say anything about those things, people are, like, super defensive. Like, you don't have that in every community. It's... You know how you can get nostalgia for a game, and you can kind of be like, this is the best game ever, and it's hard to look at it overly objectively, but... Yeah, I think some people just hate it to hate it. What's up, Serene? I don't think that 13 is a terrible game. I think it has a lot of good qualities. I don't want to fight on this map! Oh, rip. Yeah, it really does. Like I said, that's one of my favorite aspects about doing the challenge runs for every one of the Final Fantasy games, is I got to experience the games at their core, their bare bones of what they were. Nothing extravagant, no over-leveling, no, like, all endgame items on all characters and things like that. And even if I did get endgame items, I had to experience the grind to get them and everything else. So I really got to feel all the games and what they brought to the table, and it really changed my perspective on a lot of the Final Fantasies that I liked and what I liked about them. I'm very tempted to just like try and get my main character to the end of this area. Absolutely, Nin. I absolutely recommend that to you. To replay stuff outside of your nostalgia. What do I have the DVD for? For what? I missed that. Oh, is it the Final Fantasy 15 one? Yes! Durgan did damage! While we're somewhat on the topic of anime and things like that, everyone in this chat should watch an anime called Your Name. And you guys should watch it soon, before it becomes this huge hit over here in the US and people start ruining it and everything else. It's called Your Name. And I know you don't really watch anime, Nakurti, but you should watch it. Don't put me to sleep. Yeah, BGG, it's the one that I messaged you about before. It's just a short movie, but it was incredible. It left me... Like, I think you watched Your Lie in April, BGG, and that was one that I recommended to a lot of people, and I think you like that. There's a few others as well, but if you liked Your Lie in April, you'll like Your Name. That one had a lasting effect on me. I don't watch a lot of anime, but I like to watch it. Whoa. Oh, look at that thing. That's like a cannon crossbow. Whoa! Nin, you should watch Your Name. If I can recommend anything to you guys, it's in the perspective of not being a game, I would say take the time to watch that. It's just... Well, see, like, I like Clannad, and I would share it with a lot of people, but it's just not everybody's thing. It takes a long time to get started, but when it gets started, it's pretty it's pretty good. But because of how long it takes to get started, it's really hard to recommend it to everyone. But Your Name's short and beautiful. It's a lot of muscle, Coulthor. Why don't I have anybody that has lightning magic? I just noticed that. Kiss Anime or Crunchyroll is probably your best place to watch something that's not shady. One you can obviously endorse, and if you like stuff like that, I do recommend endorsing it. This is definitely, like, this is something that, when I was thinking about my review of the game, I was thinking about how these terrible terrain maps are really annoying. And then you have to fight on this one twice. Now, it's possible it's not on Crunchyroll yet. It doesn't have an official release in the US, for one. Do I really want to send Mr. Durgan in there? But it is on Kiss Anime. If you're talking about the anime I recommended, Felix. Oh, this fight's gonna take forever. I'm literally gonna spend like 30-40 minutes in this fight just because I can only move so little. They might be talking about Berserk, Coulthor. I didn't specifically see what Felix was trying to find. Yeah, Kimi na no wa, Your Name. As like a question. You're so dead. But yeah, I'd say if any of you have time today or you've been looking for an anime to watch, just something short, something that will sit with you, that's definitely a good choice for your time. If you need a little bit of entertainment, if you want to watch something that's going to leave you with a great experience, give it a shot. My healer can't even move in range. I'm not moving. You know what? Forget it. No, because then he's just gonna take a nasty hit for no reason. Oh yeah, I remember Samurai Jack as a kid. Are you dead, Durgan? No, you're not dead. Good. So Nakurti, I must ask, just because you don't have to explain if anything's gonna like catch me off guard and spawn out of the caves and stuff again, but how do the speedrunners deal with levels like this one? Since you have to get your main character there, I mean, you have to do this long walk regardless. Well, that's not true. I could take the flyers to kill the south stuff and then kill the other stuff, and when everything's dead, we'll be able to keep going. Yeah, you have to kill everything. There's no boss monster. But once my flyers get healed up... Uh-oh. A lot of mages on this map. find it interesting that one flyer would be able to take out all those enemies down there. You can watch Nakurti do a run. Oh no. It's cool that you got to go again before my other characters. Turn order, so good. Oh, come on! No! Don't kill him. Just let him kill you guys down here, please. Thank you. Stop running away! Kill you with him? Probably not. But we can give it a shot. Nope, of course not. Get out of here. Get! Wait, how did he heal? He was at 1 HP. Why did he just go back to 6 there? He must have had something on that did that? Alright. Try and take this guy out. No! 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 My mages will never even get to the fight. Oh, now you want to go? Okay. Alright, DCAM. Thanks for stopping by, man. And now I miss. 'Cause why not? Yep, that's how this fight's gonna be. That's what this is gonna be. Instead of being able to take them out quickly, something's gonna happen that he's gonna die. Yeah. Ha 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 ha! Pretty sure this game's trolling me. You know what? Not in the mood. Like, I want to move him forward, but him being low HP, I do not want to redo this fight. Please just hit him. Thank you. I don't know why it took 7 tries, but thank you. Yeah, absolutely. I almost wish stuff would, like, come out of the mountains and stuff like that. Because this fight's not difficult, it's just long. Just stay here. Until you get healed. Which will happen in a year and a day when our healer decides it's a good idea to be able to make it to you. I don't even know why I'm bothering trying to move my mages there. They're not going to make it. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Ha! Okay. Oh, that was some nasty damage from a priest. I had 3 characters dead. I guess 4. And welcome back, Balanced. How are you? Dragon? Now he's a girder. Yay! They fell for the bait! Let's hope all of them do. Gosh! Did not think I'd be in range for that. Thought I'd be just outside of range. Should have known better. Alright, Nick Hurdy. How do you evade lightning like that? Welcome back. Would you stop missing, please? not what I meant to do. She's probably dead now. I always forget that if you're not in physical attack range, your character automatically goes to the stay selection. So you can't just mash A. Level 1 on every promotion is pretty bad.
Seems evil.
Alright. We're getting there. We'll go Tal first because we don't know if we'll get to go again. Oh, are you actually coming after me? Alright. Well, I mean, you could just buy those seeds, which heal for more. But it sounds not exactly how the game is meant to be played. Okay, we found a black ring and an eel ring. I hit something, guys.
yeah, she learns Bolt too? Oh man, she's my favorite mage.
Come on, take out the flyer. Thank you. Did good while you were up there. We're about to take some hefty magic, but you know what? I don't care. Hopefully it targets her and not my mage. Nah, if I do that, it'll definitely target me. Okay. Well, that was a big range that I was not expecting to see. Gotta be honest. Yay, full HP. Yeah, Gort's been invaluable. Boss is healing way more than I'm dealing. I thought that might happen. did it! If Yogurt was there, he could have killed the boss. Yes. The Lost Civilization. Alright, Kolthor. I'm guessing that that's finally better. Assault shell? Is that a better bow thing? Yep. Is anyone else using a sword? Not that I'm using right now. So much stuff to sell. Hey, thank you. So, I don't know what these things do. So we're gonna see what what stats it gives. So it gives defense. Alright. Who do I want to give it to? Hero and VICR. And I have a feeling like I don't know what the dark ring and stuff like that do. Alright, thanks for stopping by. We're just gonna go down the armory to reset that guy, because he's in the way and annoying. It's not by much, but it's better. Can't prove school's good to me. All I need to know I learned from my cat. I need Gort back. I feel like dying now would really significantly hurt me, but dying earlier in the game doesn't do a whole lot. Because there's not a whole lot of stuff you could really buy. Your characters already come with pretty much the best equipment you can get in the area whenever you get them. Yeah, lovely.
better not disturb him. Okay. I already see who it is. So, foreshadowing, there's only been 2 prisons in this game, so I expect to be thrown in prison. Bother talking to the king again? Are you seriously asking how I knew, or are you messing around? How do I leave this town? Okay, so no, maybe they. Yeah, you're not gonna let me go. Alright then. Obviously there's someone else I need to talk to. Or the king's gonna say something else after I talk to him again. Or I'll just talk to everybody again. Just to be safe. Rest for now. Rest where? Ah, here we go.
It's Cain. No, that's not how it was spelled earlier. It was spelled C-A-I-N. Thank goodness for him waking up right there. I read that as Kanye. Oh man. Don't do that to me, Felix. Would have been a terrible, terrible, terrible joke. That's how I read it, yeah. No! 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 Really? I can't even move because it put me all the way back here? Is this one where you can just get the main character there? Because if so, I might do that. I'm really sick of these maps. Is that a jet? This has to be the most boring split for the speedrun of this game. Like, all of Chapter 6 and going into Chapter 7. You're like finally getting really good weapons for all your characters and stuff like that. You can deal more damage. And then they throw you on these maps where you can move a couple centimeters at 1 centimeter per hour. Oh yeah? That was kind of quick, huh? Doesn't feel like that's the case for me. Unless I can just run past all these guys and get the main character to a castle. In which case, I will attempt to do that. Rockets away! Well, Lyle just seems better than... Okay, come on. You can do this. You can do 4 damage. You got this. Crit or something. Or just miss. You have used a certain something here. These jets hurt. I can't see. Really? Bye-bye. Whatever. I'll just get whatever little experience I can with him. A little bit at a time. Durgan's pretty weak right now. Can't see on the map whatsoever. forgot to switch his weapon back. Alright, give it to me straight, Nakurti. How many more battles do I have to do on terrain like this one? What's up, Care Bears? Another one yet? It's not like 20 more. A little disappointed at Mr. Dragon. Their dragon seems better than my dragon. Now come over here. Rip my Durgan? Yep, rip my Durgan. Yes, he's following. Yeah, let's see how much damage we can do to this thing. Ooh, that thing's big. Yeah, probably. Oh well. Cool. Well, that's a thing. It's good we found out on the first attack what that thing was capable of doing. Double shotting for 20s, which would kill pretty much everybody that I have. That would be at a note that's tempting to just put the game down for the day. Type of situation when something like that happens in an RPG. That's when you say to yourself, you know, it's probably not gonna get any better after that. Yeah, it's probably like a magic attack. I can't even get my mages in there. These levels, these maps really kill the pace of the game. They're incredibly tedious. I mean, it's a type of situation where my main character has 40 HP, so you think to yourself, okay, at the very least I can survive one attack of anything. One attack from an enemy. So you plan around that, like, okay, I can take one hit from anything on the map. But nope, you can't. You can't take one hit from everything. You can still be one shot. How do you plan around that? Oh, just don't use your main character. Let everyone else do everything. Well, at least we get some more dragon experience. That whole 2 experience we're gonna get here. I mean, I guess you love double attacks when you get them, but having them used on use, I don't know. It's just, I had no way of knowing that I was gonna get one shot from those things. Absolutely no way of knowing until it happened. And I don't even know their movement. It could be really large movement that they have. Looks like it's, what, 4 spaces? No, I could look at their stats. It's just keeping track of it that entire time. But understanding the stats and how it's going to do damage and stuff like that is not something that you can just know off the top of your head by looking at it. You need to know the mechanics of the game. You need to have experienced it before. So now if I look at the fact that he did 20 damage, either that enemy's going to do 20 damage consistently, because it doesn't have anything to do with defense, which I would have no real way of knowing until someone told me. I don't even think it's the problem that it pierces defense. It's the fact that it does as much damage as it does, period. Even the highest magic attacks in the game right now have not done that much damage to me, to my main character. The most they've done is like 18 and once. So even if I got hit for 18 twice, I still survived. And that was a boss, no less, that did that. Get all these guys to come up here, Xylo. That's okay, Diane's gonna die again. Let's get as much experience on her as we can. I literally can't send anyone in to deal with these guys. If one of those things gets a double attack, all of my characters are dead. And I don't know how common of a thing it is on them, but it could be incredibly uncommon. I could have just gotten really unlucky, or it could be common. But I have no way of knowing, so I'm better off just keeping my main character back as far as possible for as long as possible. Oh, I lied. May could survive with full health. No, my Durgan. Oh, Durgan lives. Durgan's dead. Okay. Let's see if I can, like, bait these guys back a little bit. And maybe just lightning them to death. You know, Krasen's like 30 turns away from getting there, but... Hopefully that baits those guys over. Okay, good. Yeah, Gyrocopter is pretty strong. I like him. I wanted Durgan to be just as strong, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to level him. We'll bait you guys up here if we can. Is that close enough? Oh, of course. Of course it's not. Wait, is this close enough? I was hoping he moved up and behind him. That's okay, though. It's okay. Good, they're staying there. Blaze level 4? I didn't even know that was a thing. Delete button, what, fire 4? Does it do that good of damage? Yeah, if I get the chance to, I'll look. Yes. Wait, why does it still only cost 8? Oh, it only hits one spot, that's why. But it does good damage. But... save it. Our main character's about to go anyway, so... Finally done with things? Nice. When is that run happening? Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Gain an HP. Thank you. Be nice if he just killed this here. I'd be really happy. Just attack again. Oh, come on. So I almost have to kill those things, like, instantly. I'm afraid to move him. I really am. Here we go. One of these days he'll be level 10. I could have killed it. Oh shit. Well, rip. Do you have any healing items? Well, I could heal him for full. Or I could just try and kill that thing. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, look, it didn't attack twice in a row. Gaining any attack stats anymore. I think I'm just gonna try and kill this one. There's a lot of damage. I finally get to use her. Yep. As long as you can get her in range to use it, it's a delete button. Well, if I die here, it's my own fault. Just better kill it. Thank you. Earlier that did 17 damage to one of them, by the way. Alright, it's probably best if we go heal first. Starting to wonder if I should switch out my dragon for someone else. I just don't think he's ever gonna get any experience. Even Xylo's damage is becoming really insignificant. And that's the thing, if you're not able to do damage, then you're not going to level. So 36 damage she can do with that ability, and it only costs 8. Is this supposed to be blood? All these, like... all these Doom items and stuff like that. I'm so used to Final Fantasy games and stuff where they curse your characters. That I'm afraid to equip them. Maybe I should put it on her. She's strongest right now. Well, I'm not surprised. I don't know what that means, but she's cursed. I can always reload my save. What does that do? Oh, it feels so good to be able to just move normally. My guess is that the speedrun puts the Devil Lance on Ken because he's got so much HP. I was gonna put it on him, but he's got low HP in comparison, so it's tempting to just try and... Oh yeah? Who do you use instead? Domingo, I'm guessing? Okay. No, and to be completely honest, and I know you've denied this, Nicurdy, it really seems like the early characters you get, and again, it could just be random, but the early characters you get don't have the stats for the late game, but they have the stats for the early game. But I could have just got really crappy RNG rules. I acknowledge that too. It just feels like that. So there's a lot of enemies. A lot of those torch eyes. Like loads of those torch eyes. Yes. Yeah, but you can't even buy the Chrome Lance until Chapter 6. So you just get it, and then you have the Halberd. So the game's basically telling me don't have multiple characters that can have lances, and if you do, one's gonna have the halberd and the other one. Oh. So tempted to just try to get up there, but it's gonna take forever. Well, can't get past him. Not just strong enemies, a lot of enemies. I guess it doesn't really help that I was constantly using a full party in the early parts of the game, whereas if I knew some characters were potentially stronger than others, I could have focused experience on them, then they wouldn't have fallen so far behind and been too difficult to get them back into the swing of things. Well, she's taking damage almost every time she uses it. So what you're saying is that... Are you saying that my attack's abysmal based on level ups, or that these characters just have abysmal attack in general? And I don't need to use blue, I just wanted to use a dragon. It makes me sad that he's such a low level. Or so weak, rather. Well, that's good to know now. Considering I invested so much time and experience in them. Yeah, I've been most of the time opening them in battles. At this point, switching my party up just seems like I wouldn't be able to catch them up. Like, all the characters that I'm using, you basically have said are mediocre in comparison to other characters, which makes me wonder, like, what the stats look like on those other characters. Oh, come on. Well, you wouldn't have had to take damage if you didn't miss. Even gonna be able to kill this? You gonna be able to hit it more than one? Nope, you weren't able to kill it. Well, at this point, I'm pretty much committed to using the party that I'm using. So I'm not gonna change it, even if you tell me characters are stronger. I just want to know the difference in stats. Shit, I didn't mean to stay. I always do that. Are you in range from here? No. I'd say frustrated isn't the way to put it. I'm more disappointed in my characters. Like, I like some of them, but it seems like in a second playthrough of this game, it would be obvious what characters to use and what not to use. Like, I'm noticing from the level ups and stuff like that the characters just fall behind, and they fall behind both. Ooh, what's this gonna do? Okay, well, those things have lasers apparently too. Like, even in Final Fantasy Tactics, for instance, I have this habit of using the starting characters and not using characters that are storyline characters. That's just what I like to do. Now, let's get him as close to full HP as possible. Finally! Slow. Does slow even work? Does slow another spell that doesn't work? I feel like this thing needs to die, but it might have like high defense. Okay, good, it doesn't. She's still gonna die to the worm, but thanks, guys. My mod's putting in work. Eventually, the rest of my characters will get in range to do attacks. But honestly, that's how it tends to be in these games. There's characters that just have significantly higher stats than others. But unfortunately, until you start putting some levels into them, it's not always so obvious. And it's very easy to get caught up on characters you enjoy. But the problem with that is that the problem becomes when you have like two characters that don't even match up for what it would be like to have one character doing the same thing. So you could like take a completely stronger character that's worth two characters. It seems that most people kind of want me to experience. Yeah, I keep track of it, BGG. I have a notepad, and I keep track of it at the end of every stream. And if I were, for whatever reason, restart my computer or anything like that, I just reset the timer the next time I go to stream. So I've got 2 timers going. One that, again, it's just, if you have to reset timers, you just reset timers. I don't think my party's bad, but I feel like I'm sticking to characters purely because I can't, or I've experienced what it's like trying to level a new character. I feel like Kokichi's really strong. His attack is almost... He's getting the most attack out of all my level ups on everything. He's a little squishy, but he's very mobile. But you can, I have a layout saved for it, BGG, and then I just set the timer to start wherever. Sometimes it takes some time to set up, and live split's a little finicky sometimes, but... And I need to add a half an hour to this, by the way, because I was playing for a while without, Actually, you know what? Why don't you just stay back here and get healed? Because I forgot to start my timer, so we're about a half an hour off. We've actually been playing this game for 14 hours and 37 minutes. I mean, I could just have a total timer running. I don't really need a timer for both. I just thought it would be interesting for people that are new to the challenge and haven't actually seen what I'm doing. They're gonna see this big timer, they're gonna be like, if I get to, 200, 300 hours, they're gonna be like, you've been playing this game for 300 hours? Type of situation. So I kind of want to avoid that as well. I'm a little worried about taking on these guys up here without killing them quickly. Guys do so much damage and there's so many of them up here. I can take my mages if I could know that I'm gonna get to go with all 3 of these characters in a row. We'll move to here because I think he can still make that. Kill this one off at least. Nice. Although now I'm probably in range for that laser in the background. I'm gonna level him up and he's probably never gonna level again. Or promote him and he's never gonna level again. Okay. So we want you here, get you here. Yeah, sure. We can start bringing you over now. Ah, shit. Well, I didn't think they'd move, but I was wrong. I was gonna try and kill that one, with Tao. I'm wondering though, Nakurti, if it's that, like, Tao is as good as she is because there's just not a whole lot of other mages. Like, I might have missed one, or two, or three, or five, I don't know. But if she becomes a viable option, because magic is so strong in this game. I like how the one time I've gotten hit twice by that laser, it was on my main character. Alright. Can both my mages get in range? No, they cannot. Do I want to go with this? Do I want to go with lightning? We're gonna play it safe and keep my main character out of any potential harm, even though I feel like I could kill them if I did this. Whoa! That thing had basically 3 turns in a short period of time. I don't know if Blizzard's the way to go. Well, whatever. Might not hit the Ice Worm much, but hopefully it'll kill this Torch Eye. Can you kill this, even? You can! Good job! Can you level? I don't get it. When he was lower levels, before he was promoted, he was gaining so much HP per level. Defense, everything. Well, he was getting like 1 defense every once in a while, but ever since I've promoted him, he gets 1 HP max per level up. I've maybe had like 3 or 4 a couple times. Alright, so we got a few more enemies. I kind of want to like sneak around and get the chest and not waste my time. But we need to get these dragons down here too. There we go. You might be dead, though. Ooh. 1 HP. Let's try to get you some experience. Let's not say we did. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling miserable, but yeah, I have a good time streaming. Streaming is one of the ways that I get rid of stress myself. My job is not exactly the most fun thing in the world. And I don't get to stream as often as I'd like sometimes, but it's refreshing. Well, I was gonna try and take him over. Am I in range? I am. I should check to see that she has an open item slot. He does. Yep, thought so. Okay, well, apparently that can hit twice. I know it's a dragon, and it probably won't hit as much, but whatever. Works for me. Alright, how much HP does he have? 27? I feel like Gort's pretty strong too. Kane! I mean Kanye! Fool! I am now many times mightier than when we last met! I'm dying, Grayson. I randomly teleported here, just to die. Kane dies. As if we didn't realize by the fact that he disappeared. Maybe if they would have made him blow up. Nothing unusual. Okay. I've tried doing voice acting while playing games before. It starts to really, like, get to your voice. Especially if you're also trying to talk to chat at the same time. I did it when I did the Kingdom Hearts games. I try to base it on story a little bit too, like plot. Plot, graphics for when it came out, music, game mechanics. Yeah, BGG wanted to know what everybody thought. I don't rate graphics based on just graphics in general. I base graphics on the time. Like, if there was a bunch of other games that came out around the same time, how did it compare to those? I mean, really, when rating something, if you're rating things against other things, then you have to rate it against everything. But you have to be fair to it, like when the game came out. I think that stories, plot's a very important thing based on what genre games you're trying to play. Like, I'm doing JRPGs. And there can be, you know, JRPGs that have good mechanics and good battle systems and everything else, but have a really crappy story. Or one that's hard to follow. Yeah, we'll continue, even though I should go to sleep. We're gonna continue. Ba-da-da-da-da. The three-eyed person from earlier. Don't you remember? The one that told me about the light orb thing? Your hands are full! Organize your belongings before talking to me again, goddammit! Okay. I'll give this turbo pepper to somebody. Like Xylo, because he's you. So is Valkyrie better than the Chaos one then? God, the items. Yes. Yes, it looks like it is better than the Chaos one. I wish I could equip that light thing. Increases defense. What do I want to do here? I got inventory space. Oh yeah, I wanted to use an item. And it's on Xylo. Where are you, Xylo? Hi, buddy. Yeah, you see that power potion? You want to give it to Grayson and hope that he rolls a 2? Yeah! Just what I wanted. Where is this place that you're speaking of? How do I leave? I definitely have the Orb of Light. Didn't say they did. I'm guessing one of them is a mage. Yeah, do the aesthetics fit the game, basically? And is it like half decent for what came out for that time period as well? It's going alright. We're making decent progress. I forgot to promote him. Oh well. Yeah, it's really good. Nice. I really want to, like, go up and attack with lightning. Oh, I can probably do it from here. I wonder if the darkness sword like does more damage. I trap these guys in hopes that I can just kill them with magic. Oh wait, they can fly. What am I talking about? They're not trapped. Nice. He's getting somewhat tankier too. Oh shit. So this is a thing that's happening. This won't kill this one, but it will the other one. Xylo. That was a half-decent level up for him. But now he's dead. What am I supposed to do against that? Maybe if I can take out Chaos. You have a chance, Durgan. Just do a double attack. Come on. Aw, Durgan. Sad day for the Durgan. Yeah, whatever. We'll just kill him. Damage you gonna do here? 1. That's not terrible. I really would like to do a little bit more damage to the other guys. So we're gonna sack her here to weaken these two. She's getting low on magic anyway. She would have one more cast at most, but... Alright, so... I can... Yeah, I just haven't gotten Freeze 4 yet, so... Oh, shit. I should have known better. Oh, I didn't even see that. But she's dead anyway. Unless she magically gets to go before that last one over there. Nope. Or this misses. Nope. Yeah, I kind of expected you to go after him. That's why he's there. That might not be far from accurate. Get as much damage on these guys as I can. Oh, 1! I like when I do 1 damage. That's my favorite thing. I really want to just kill this guy. This is my last blaze, and he healed some, so... Oh, come on! Can the fight end? Is the fight over? Do we really want to do this, though? What am I gonna put, like, the light sword there and then the chaos sword here? I did. Oh. Can I go grab these now? Holy shit! Where does this take me? Oh, yeah, let's go heal. And save. So, I'm pretty sure that Bahamut said that this was 8 chapters, so I have to be getting close to the end, but the question is how many battles are left in chapter 8. And Nakurdi said that there's one really long battle yet because of the map layout. So we're talking a couple hours yet, probably. What time is it? 6:50. I'm pushing my luck. Oops. Level 15 mage. Yes, we'll take you instead of Durgan. Well, actually, let me look at that other guy I joined. This guy. He's a level 16 healer. Probably better than my other healer. But we'll keep our other healer. Oh god. They're all dead. Oh yeah, that's right, it's down here. Bring everybody back up. We'll see how much progress we make in a bit here. All my dead characters. They're all dead. Yes, promote. You can promote right away? The moment we've all been waiting for. It's only taken 7 chapters. Yes, save. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. God damn it. Yeah. Go back to the main menu. Oh, maybe I was supposed to leave here. Now I have to talk to the king or something, probably. Oh, we got a fancy new sword though, and now I want to use it because I want to see how strong it is. How do I go there? Wait, am I gonna have to fight right outside here again? They use this map, I hate, 3 times? 3 times you have to fight on this map? Well, at least there's some enemies down here this time around. Why would they do this? Oh, really? We're gonna start like this, huh? Cerberus. Cool looking enemies. He knows all three also. You're still as useless as ever. He gets to go again? Once we get down to that grass, it's our time to shine. Alright. Can you use this? Oh. What about you? Can you kill this guy in one turn? Can you deal 27 damage? No, but you tried. Oh wait, I forgot he can attack from a step away. Let's see if I can get my mages down there. Xylo did gain a level, so maybe he's a little bit more viable now. It only took forever. I don't want to pair them up. What's up, Travis? I could nuke him. Or I could hope this kills him. Good job! No! He's my only flying unit! You asshole! Does this one break McCurdy? You would think it can't, because it's part of the story. Well, that didn't do nearly as much damage as the other one was. Oh, please, game. Oh, now I got like 0 range. I like how that guy's sitting there. It's like, good luck getting past me. It's no excuse, McCurdy. It's no excuse. I don't take less magic damage. Why does it get to take less magic damage? I hate fighting on this map. It's the worst. I want to like get all these enemies to group up, but it's gonna take her a year and a day to get down there anyway. Oh, hello. Yes, stay right there. Let's see how much damage you do to the Cerberus. Yeah, 4. You're living the dream now. I need a mage that flies. I need a flying mage. It needs to be a thing, and I need it right now. Xylo's leveled 1 time in like the past 3 years. You got this time. Well, I could have benched him whenever. I've got other characters. I'm not forced to use him. Once I get down to this grass, this fight's gonna be so much easier. I don't think buying a weapon would be too big of a deal for me right now. I've got more than enough money, even after dying and losing half of it. Ooh. So basically magic is broken in Shining Force. It's the only way to break past resistances. It does AoE. One of these days I'll be able to actually attack with one of my other characters. And this will go slightly quicker. Oh, hey, look. Hi. Oh, goodbye. What is that thing? Armored skeleton? Maybe I should have sent one of my tanks down that way. I don't really want to use that. almost out of the woods, guys. Uh-oh. Great. Uh-oh. That wasn't too bad. However, if we don't kill that skeleton, we'll have some trouble. My mages are almost there, guys. They're almost here. GTFO, please. I think this should kill him, if I don't miss. Yeah, I'd say 70 points of damage probably kill him. Not 100% sure. Do I have any healing items? I do. Not ones that I'd particularly like to use, though. Oh, now you want to come into the fray, too, huh? Oh, shit! Well, it's gonna do magic attacks, so I should take less damage, right? No! It doesn't... Okay. I was just gonna yell that it doesn't work for me, and then I got double shit. Double shot. No, double shit sounds about right. I got double shit. And she was close to going soon, too. Oh, shit. Okay, 5 damage, 5 damage. Unless he attacks twice. Should still have plenty of HP. I just can't get hit by the Cerberus. Man, healer dude. Yeah. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. Yes, you will be able to hit me no matter what I do, so... Please live, Tau. Yay. You know what? Let's get rid of this piece of crap. If I can, I'll just ignore those guys on the right. Oh yeah? Can this do 17 or 15 points of damage? No. Well, Aleph is dead. Could maybe kill it. Alright, good. Whoa! Holy crap. That was a good level up. I like that. That was a nice level up. I like it. More of those, please. Less of the shitty ones. I'm just gonna stick to the main character and heal him up. Man, main character's OP in this game. You can use magic. You guys should stay up there. I hope I don't have to kill you. Heal him up. Heal him the fool. Yay. Damn it. Just in case I have to, I'll start sending someone up there. Man, Gort is freaking awesome. He's been carrying me in this game. He crits at the perfect moments. Although if he just would have done a little bit more damage there. Yes, more MP. The Shining Force is now in desperate race against time. The Dark Dragon is awakening. Alright, so how long is Chapter 8? Is it just one fight? Is it a lot of fights? If it's more than one fight, I don't just want to like stream Shining Force tomorrow and then it'd be like 30 minutes, you know? It's more battles than any other chapter. Alright then. Then that's... I think this is a good note. As soon as we can see what's in this town, save it, probably, and then... Well, let's upgrade our characters with any weapons or anything that we can get. And then we'll save, and then we will continue tomorrow. And we should, if I can stream tomorrow, we'll hopefully beat this. Hey, if it's no terrain, I don't care if it's tough. If I die, then that's on me. The terrain just makes it like, it's like walking through sludge, and it's 10, 15 extra minutes in a fight of you just moving and nothing else going on. I understand the limited movement when you have enemies near you, but they spawn the enemies so far away from you that it's like, okay, we're gonna take 10 turns just to get to each other. I guess they expect you to use flying units and maybe have the flying units lure them in, but that's based on how the AI works. And if you don't completely understand that, then it doesn't really benefit you. Alright. What do you have? No. 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 It's really expensive. But to be completely honest, like, Rangers aren't all that good. They're just not. Now, if that was like 15 extra damage you would get, then maybe I won't use Diane in the next fight. Maybe I should buy some healing items too. And just make sure like every one of my characters has the ability to heal themselves. Well guys, we managed to make it to chapter 8 at least. Going a little bit longer today. The whole stream tomorrow might be Shining Force. I was hoping to beat it in... Well, I didn't know how long the game was to begin with, but I was kind of hoping to beat it in like under 18 hours. Definitely under 20, so I hope we can at least do under 20. And if that's the case, then we'll maybe start some Saga Frontier. But if Shining Force ends in a good note and it's a decently long stream, like it seems like it's going to be, then we'll just end on that and we'll start Saga Frontier fresh next time I stream. But for now, we got a lot of game ahead of us. Probably an epic boss fight that I'm looking forward to. That might potentially one-shot us at some point. I expect the boss to one-shot a couple characters. If I've learned anything from tactics games, is that that's definitely something that can happen. Will you continue your journey? Did I check everything in this town? I think I did. I'll double check tomorrow before... or when I next stream, either tomorrow or Friday, probably. If the final boss is a Batnakurti, I'm taking the game off the list. It's done. We're just erasing it. It will no longer be considered a JRPG. Alright, so I will add a half an hour of time